Good evening, everyone. Or perhaps, as more befitting of the subject matter, I greet you in verse. As the great Francis Quarles once wrote, "The world's an inn, and I her guest. I eat, I drink, I take my rest. My hostess nature does deny me nothing wherewith she can supply me. Where, having stayed a while, I pay her lavish bills and go my way." Yeah. Yeah, you're dumbfounded, huh? You didn't think that I could spit that cool word juice so hot, did you? Did you? Well, I'm not just another pretty face, because I'm not a pretty face. But first and foremost, let's go down the list. We have Nestor, our clip master general, with a one of a kind bespoke artisanal handcrafted hello from the finest poets of the 17th century. And you know what? I'll greet you with another one from Edward Taylor. "Thou sorrow, venom elf, is this thy play? To spin a web out of thyself, to catch a fly? For why? I saw a pettish wasp fall foul therein, whom yet thy whorl pin did not clasp, lest he should fling his sting. But as afraid, remote, didst stand hereat, and with thy little fingers stroke, and gently tap his back. Thus gently him didst treat, lest he should pet, and in a froppish, aspish heat, should greatly fret thy net. Whereas the silly fly, caught by its leg, though by the throat tookst hastily, and hind the head, bite dead. This goes to pot that not nature doth call. Thrive not above what strength hath got, lest in the brawl thou fall. This fray seems thus to us. Hell's spiders get his entrails spun to whip cords thus, and wove to nets and sets, to tangle Adam's race inst stratagems, to their destructions spoiled, made base by venom's things, damned sins. But, mighty gracious Lord, communicate thy grace to break the cord, afford us glory's gate and state. Well, nightingales sing, like when preached on high, in glory's cage, thy glory bright, and thankfully for joy." You know, that old chestnut. That was "Upon a Spider Catching a Fly" by Edward Taylor. It was longer than I anticipated, so apologies. Uh, my grandpa is a man of faith and has never pointed nor clicked. How dare you besmirch him? Not my grandpa. He encouraged our pointing and clicking activities. Said it was great practice for the real world. It makes a little more sense that he kept a computer mouse in his back pocket now. Imagine if you pointed at something and the bones in your fingers made a mouse clicking sound. I don't have to imagine. My fingers do click at me. Oof. Ouch. God can't spare mercy for pointers and clickers. I'm built different. sometimes incorrectly. Click Flint, let me get your one of a kind, artisanal, handcrafted, bespoke, and time relevant. And I will say, I will try to find a much shorter one. But these English poets do goddamn love to go on. Uh, what we got? Oh, the Persian one was nice and sweet. And then we got fucking John Milton here, fucking beating off to the sound of his own voice. Okay, okay. Here's one that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do 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 do. This one is from John Bunyan. He who would true valor see. Who would true valor see? Let him come hither. One here will constant be. Come wind, come weather, there's no discontentment. Shall make him once relent his first avowed intent to be a pilgrim. Whoso beset him round with dismal stories do but themselves confound. His strength the more is, no lion can him fight. He'll with a giant fight, and he with a right to be a pilgrim. Hobgoblin, nor foul fiend, can daunt his spirit. He knows he at the end shall life inherit. Then fancies fly away. He'll fear not what men say. He'll labor night and day to be a pilgrim. And if I had been smart and gone for a bit, I would have read that as John Wayne, and I think that would have been a better joke. I'll give you just a taste of like how that could have gone. There's no discontentment shall make him once relent his first avowed intent to be a pilgrim. God, that would have been so much better. I would have been so funny. Everybody would have laughed. They would have cheered. The streets would have been flowing with people clamoring to hear more of me. But I biffed it. I goofed it. I geefed it. God damn. It's okay. Imagine your name being a verb. Couldn't be me. Petition to Photogin to add the song title to this scene. Uh, what was the? Does it not show up? Oh, it doesn't show the what's playing anymore, does it? Hold on, let me. That should be there. I don't know why it wasn't. Well, you know what they say. I blame everyone else for my shortcomings. Let me just scoot that down a little. There we go. Uh, points at Click Flint. Points at Hexamexicon. In verse of what? Deep. Poet spitting. I think I hate word choose. Fatagan. I'm a poet. Also Fatagan. Word juice. We're well versed this evening. It was longer than anticipated. Quote that also applies to me. A guy who read public domain books aloud for years. Uh, oh, Wolfwings, your world building. What would you like to know? What are you interested in? In Giefen. A noble spirit in Giefen's the smallest man. Everyone loves the Duke reading poetries. It's the top selling novelty album. Uh, Word juice is what they feed girls they find on the street to make them into PBS protagonists. That's funny. I like that. But yeah, uh, not world building. But while we're waiting on that, I'll tell you a little backstory. When I took high school French, one of my favorite things that I would do is I would try and read whatever practice sentences as John Wayne, just because I thought that it made it sound funnier. So it's like, bonjour, je m'appelle Etienne. Comment allez-vous, pilgrim? It's a very dumb bit. I was not a very funny person, and I'm still not today. It's like royal jelly, but for charming public television. Uh, Fine, fine. I won't self-deprecate. It's hard. It's hard not to. I was gonna immediately self-deprecate myself. I was gonna be like, it's hard not to resort to self-deprecation because I'm so dumb and stupid, and I'm not funny, and it's the only thing that I have as a comedic crutch. Fuck. But I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna take the high road. Oh, similarly, I've been saying Japanese words with a thick Australian accent because it's the funniest thing possible. I really wish that I could hear that actually. Um, and I will like my problem is that I cannot do a good Australian accent. So, uh, and I will not prove that. I do think I do think that the New Zealand accent is the funnier of the two accents in that regionality, though. Tokyo and an Australian accent. Uh, yeah, not one. I mean the same way that like every non like professional actor that I hear who is from Great Britain doing an American accent is just like I'm going to throw together five regionalities and I am going to wildly shift between them. I hope you're ready to hear the Deep South, the Bronx, the Valley, um, Texas, and then Minnesota in rapid modulation. But yeah, hope everybody is having a good one. Uh, since uh, Wolf Wings, I'm gonna give you a little bit longer with the world building BS. What you're interested in hearing, and then if I don't hear from you, dealer's choice, and I'll do my best to get something that you'll think is interesting. Oh yeah. We know what American accents are, but we don't know that they're different. I frequently have to resist the urge to do a bad transatlantic accent radio. But that's the thing. Transatlantic accents are great because they're completely fake. So, like, I think we should just all accept that as what English sounds like. And I think it'd just be more fun, you know? I think it'd be more fun for everybody to talk like this. And maybe we could go back to using like telegraphs and stuff like that. But that's just me, you know. And I am famously a person who made actors learn transatlantic accents. So, because I'm a jerk. It was vernacular designed to be hearable over horrible radio signals. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But it also just sounds just the right amount of like posh at the same time. Especially like I think in the like more feminine register, it definitely has that like alluring quality to it. This is your exaggeration. You're living in a death machine. Such as your imagination, you've been living in a death machine. Us are passengers, some of us are driving. Everybody's getting bled to death to keep the motor running. Hyperbolic, like it's a death machine. Also, I hate how the thing breaks. This is not Chase the Light. Why will you not update? Oh well. Back to the Shadow Realm with you, fucko. No call to action. Can't get no satisfaction. Not even sure what I am trying to say. At least until it stops existing. This fucking time bomb keeps ticking. Shit, man. God damn, it's just obscene. Living in a death machine. This is what I blast in my car when I have had a day. We played Death March to the Breach today, and I was thinking of this song. Nice, love it. A plus. Anybody got any good? Anybody got any good news? Any cool plans for the weekend? Obviously, don't like dox yourself or anything like that. But if you feel comfortable talking about it, I would love to hear it. I love hearing good things happening to cool people, and all of you are cool people. Don't you? I will. I will. I'm gonna get you, you Muppet. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna stuff you with packing peanuts that are gonna rub together whenever you move, and it's gonna sound terrible. No, no, that's not right. That's wrong. That's a wrong reaction. How do Fun fact: they make compostable packet. Yeah, they're basically just corn syrup that has been aerosolized and extruded. Uh, and Fun fact: if you put them on your tongue, they dissolve. Don't ask me how I know that. Also, don't eat packing peanuts. God damn, I didn't think about that. Well, these are the shitty old ones, like that are just styrofoam, and that's why they squeak whenever you move. Who among us hasn't been aerosolized and extruded? Uh, this is where you find out that the rest of the stream is just going to be me reenacting "I have no mouth" and I must scream on all of you, and I am. It's a good time on a weekend. That is true. You're not my dad. I was gonna say something and I forgot what. Your reminder. I don't want to make this sound like a you have to do this, but this is a reminder to anybody who may have forgotten and cares. This weekend, Mother's Day. If you have not already procured something and you wish to, again, Not required. I know not everybody has good relationships with their parents, and you don't owe them shit if they don't actually do the job that a parent should and treat you with love and respect. And if they don't, fuck them. Uh, I'm your mom now. Uh, I'm talking as the one who's running the show. Uh, Tell your wife Happy Mother's Day for me. If you could not be, if it would not be, yeah, of course, obviously. Other than the sword worlding this weekend, I don't have much planned. If you haven't procured a mother, hit up the MILF store. Well, which MILF store? There's MILFs R Us. There's MILF Depot. There's Dollar MILF. Uh, there's I'm trying to think of other good shop puns. I should have kept it at the rule of three, but I started to talk. I got to push through. Now I'm spinning out of control. I'm losing it. Uh, uh, uh maybe not dollar milk. The burden hangs like a millstone around your neck. Milkstone's one of my favorite magic cards. You tap it, and target opponent is dummy thick in all Pixar movies. You'll get it when you're older. Oh, but yeah. Speaking of, we had a thing with Tiny Cosmic Horror. Yay, 20! Holy shit! It did it like four times for me. Do you get points for each one of those? That'd be rad if you did. Uh, but they had a movie night at Tiny Cosmic Horror School. We went to it, and it was the new live action remake Lilo and Stitch. And it's not the worst, but they just make so many choices that just I don't understand, you know? They just like do nothing to make a better movie. And it's weird that they would. Like, for one, they completely erase an entire character from it. Like, they just get rid of Gantu altogether. Oh, yeah. Trust me. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Like, it's like, Ohana means family. Family means, nobody gets left behind or forgotten. But, like, also, like, maybe leave somebody behind sometime, as a treat. Uh, and I don't know a nice way to say this, but they accelerated the pacing of the movie in a lot of parts to where it feels like it was designed for iPad kids. Like, so much of the early part of the movie just does not have room to breathe at all. Like, they I don't know. They didn't even like family means fucking off to California instead of studying the ocean at a local university, which is world renowned for being good at ocean type studies, apparently. Yeah, it turns out maybe Hawaii would be a good place to study the ocean. Who Who would have fucking thought? Uh, but yeah, like the pacing, just very much like because I noticed little things. I noticed little things that felt weird about it, where it was like, hey, this scene feels like it's going by really quick, and then I was like, wait, they didn't even like send him to prison and then get him later when they're like, "Hey, we need to catch Stitch. You know him. Get this, and your sentence is commuted." Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry for bringing up painful memories there. But yeah, it at the end of the day, it's not about the movie. It's not about you know my enjoyment of it. It's about you know what was nice was getting to see my tiny cosmic horror uh was it was just cool getting to see tiny cosmic horror be with friends and hanging out and stuff like that. And that's what like not to get too personal, not to reveal too much, but like early on, tiny cosmic horror it was a COVID kid, grew up during lockdown and stuff like that. So there was a lot of like early socialization that didn't get to happen. And so when we started doing daycare, when we started doing stuff like that, it was a lot harder. He didn't know, he was very smart, but he didn't know how to socialize with other kids, especially with other kids that weren't like picking up on stuff as fast as he could. And so, it's one of those things as a parent, you worry that like is my kid going to make friends with people? Are they going to like my kid? Is my kid going to feel left out? Is my kid going to feel ostracized and alone? And you worry about that, and you worry like, what did I do wrong? Like, is there something that I could have done to make this easier? Am I actively fucking up right now? And you slowly start to spin out and freak out and think that you broke your child. But everybody feels that way, apparently. And and it's nice to see that as time goes on, he's just a normal kid. And it makes me happy. And it makes me proud. And I love that little goober. Anyway, sorry. Sappy dad moment. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, and yeah, he enjoyed what he paid attention to in the movie. He also was, talking with said friends that he was there with, and they got on their like sock feet and were sliding around. One of those things they never think about to warn new parents about. Yeah, that worry. Yeah. Also, Wolf Wings, I completely derailed myself and didn't give you your world building BS. So I got distracted as I always do. So let me do that right now. And this one will be. I think I want to give you a history lesson. Should we talk about American history or world history? All good. I'm good at encouraging distractions. No worries, no worries. I gotta say, like the last stream that we did, we had like a whole hour of yapping, and it was fun. like I don't know. It's one of those things that I always feel like I don't know what the balance between the pre-game yap session and the actual game is. So, but it was fun. Um, I think if nobody has any strong feelings, we'll go for U.S. history for the world building. So I've touched on a little bit about the world, and that there are organizations that exist that know about the nature of the universe, about the void sea and the dream horizon, and the various ways to interact with those. But even before that, which mostly starts around the turn of the uh, 20th century, around the World War One time frame, there were interactions that are recorded in America prior to that. Uh, One of them is in a town called Prosperity. Now, Prosperity is a small Appalachian community, or Appalachian, however you prefer to pronounce it, and they are a they are basically a group of people that fled the Civil War and moved into the mountains to try and escape the conflict. And while they were there, they saw an angel that's and that is where they built their town. And they called it Prosperity. And the angel of Prosperity is said to have blessed them from then up until the modern day. Um, there are very few direct reports aside from the fable of the founding of the city, because it is a very insular community. Basically, the city was founded, the founders reached out to their immediate family, brought them in, and then they didn't really deal with people much, if at all. People that came there were either given the cold shoulder or were said to have left and not told anyone where they were going, and maybe were never seen again. But there are whispers that there is a cult there that worships the angel of prosperity. And that's your world building. Okay. With that said, let me see if I got anything else cool, fun, neat to say or to bring up. Oh, I just realized I have a thing, and I just realized it's not going to work anymore because I changed all my scenes around, and that makes me sad. Uh, Yes, I don't think it will. Let me check. I wonder if it will. Does that do anything? Hmm. Okay. So it got rid of all the visual aspect of it and stuff. That's a bummer. I'll have to go through and fix that. I was going to show off something cool that I had set up a while ago, and thought it would look really cool with the background now, but it's not set up anymore, which is a bummer. But how about we get into the game? How about we take a little look-see at the Procession to Calvary, aka a very weird, fucked up game. Brought to you once again by the one, the only Bunch of ET, who gave me this game. And I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Also, for those concerned, the tiny fish seems to have feelings on library usage statistics. I love hearing what the tiny fish are interested in. Okay, let's pop over here. And hopefully the game actually loads as opposed to... Hooray! We did it. Which one did we save at? You know what? How is game audio right now? I just want to make sure that it's not... Also, I definitely need to make sure that I update my category, because this is a mature game. Okay, now I remember. We had our sword out and we murdered these people with this one, but I think that we should hold off on that for right now, because that did strike us with lightning and I think lock some potential progression. But for anybody that wasn't here, this is the Procession to Calvary. It is a very weird game, as you could probably tell. And the whole thing is in this, like, cut-out style. That'll be the last you two perform your so-called miracles around here. It's the cross for you. We are this wonderful sword woman, and our raison d'etre is that we just love murdering people, and we've been doing a lot of it in the recent Civil War, only for it to be finished, and now we're told we can't murder anymore, and that sucks. But we have been given a little bit of leeway in that we potentially can murder the king in exile, so we're going to try and do that. Spin, 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 spin. Saint emerging from a vulva-shaped infant head encircled interdimensional portal. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Blessed dressmaker. A woman spinning yarn and a man happily cheering her on. Hello. Hello, my dear. Who are you? We are dressmakers. We make dresses. What are you making? We work for all sorts of different clients. and have a number of interesting commissions on order at the moment. Variety is the spice of life. What's with the creepy dude emerging from the wall behind me? That's Derek. Don't mind him, he's just blessing our work for us. You guys seem pretty happy. What's your secret? I don't think we have a secret, I'm afraid. Our work is simple, but we take pride in what we do. We do our bit for the town and we enjoy life's simple pleasures. Also, Malcolm here is a very enthusiastic lover. Boing! That helps. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Okay, have a nice day. It was lovely talking to you. Spin, spin, spin. I want to talk to Derek. Beautiful woman. Please stop ogling me like that. You're making me feel very vulnerable. You're giving me the no feeling. Hello? Sorry, I don't talk to strangers. That's not how you're supposed to play that. Sad man. He seems pretty down in the dumps about something. There. Hello? If you're here to belittle me, don't waste your breath. I'm already as little as I can get. Who are you? I am but a lonely composer, sifting through the shards of a broken dream. Are you okay, buddy? Nope. I have dedicated my life to the pursuit of musical perfection. In the eyes of many, I have found it. I am widely acclaimed by my peers, showered in praise and accolades. I am rich, but at what cost? Money cannot buy back my youth. My entire sense of self-worth has been resting on the importance of my art, on the delusion that its creation makes me special. But as I look back on my life, I see that this was a lie. I am not special, just in a position of greater privilege than most and less inclined to work than befitting others. I am a fraud, idolized by a secret group of equally deluded and equally privileged fools, but truly loved by no one. I am alone in all the world and ashamed of everything that has led me here, of everything I have done. Oh, shit. Sorry? Don't you think that music plays an important role in society? It's never too late to start something new. I can't help you. Don't you think that music plays an important role in society? Absolutely. The lullaby sung by a loving mother to soothe her babe in arms. The ballads spun by a traveling bard, spreading tales of distant lands and perpetuating the knowledge of our ancestors. Or the jig, played by a fiddler at a country wedding, bringing the people together in mead-fueled merriment until early hours of the morning. All are essential to our every day. But I have not concerned myself with such lowly forms of expression. I write vast polyphonic symphonies, the complexities of which it takes another existential malingerer like myself to pick apart and studiously enjoy. or grand operas that only the richest among my peers can afford to frequent. The few that are reached by my music are not soothed, or educated, or brought together by it, but made more insular by its enjoyment, given further measure to distinguish themselves from others in their grander or more refined tastes. Oh. Okay. It's never too late to start something new? Or a stonemason? I have 0 transferable skills. All I have learned in my life is how to put crochet and quaver in the right order. I don't know how to talk to a human, or wash my own butt properly. Never mind how to butcher the carcass of a pig. Oh dear. Shit, sorry? Yes, pity me. It is only right. I can't help you. I didn't ask you to. Would you like a little kiss on the cheek? Hey, remember, if somebody's feeling down, just ask them if they want a little kiss on the cheek. Just a little mwah, for the homies, you know? Yes, please. Thanks. I feel 1,000 times better now. If only the depths of my sadness weren't infinite, you might have saved me from my terrors tonight. Dang, I was hoping if I did it enough, the numbers would work out, but I'll leave you to it. Yes, leave me to wallow in my pitiful self-absorption. I neither want nor deserve that. Oh dear, are you trying to seduce me? I don't want your gifts. Please leave me alone. Oh, we got a thing here. A Bazingus. Angelic musicians. A pair of angels playing Vivaldi's Sonata No. 5 on a hand organ and an upside-down cello. Bravo! A distressed man atop a relaxed cow. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you're here. Welcome. You have picked a hell of a game to join us for. Just a warning. This does have some mature topics and stuff in it. It's weird. It's a point and click that I got from Bancha, and the whole thing is basically we are this little gremlin here, and we really love to murder in the Civil War, but Civil War's over, and we're not allowed to murder anymore, but we were told it'll be okay so long as it's the king in exile. So that's what we're going to do. I don't have the best view from this angle. Oh! Gone forever. I wonder if he's okay. Alright. If you would like a taste of the kind of humor you're in for, the title of this is A Saint Emerging from a Vulva-Shaped Infant Head Encircled Interdimensional Portal. It's a thing. Alright, what do we got over here? Musical jesters. A couple of dexterous-fingered jester types playing Greensleeves to a ground. We applaud all our musicians here. Strum tee 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 tee. Strum tee 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 tee. Strum tee 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 tee. A painting of a proud idiot amidst all kinds of mad turmoil. Gerard von Honthorst. The Constancy of Frederick Hendrick. Don't even think about it. Paintings can't talk, dingus. A painting of some skinny dippers having an argy-bargy. Paul Drill, Diana and Callisto. I do enjoy that these are like actual ass paintings. A pair of two lads engaged in boisterous roughhousing and or lovemaking. Oh hey, didn't we see these two goobers earlier in the game? Lucas Cranach the Elder, Hercules, and Antaeus. A painting of an improbable number of people in a tree. That is an improbable number of people in a tree. A painting of bad things. Salvatore Rosa, witches at their incantation. A painting of a woman showing off her new tea towel. Saint Veronica with shroud. A painting of three naughty boys. The Antwerp Crucifixion. What do we got? Painting of some buildings and stuff. A mirror? Rembrandt. Bellona. Hey, that's us. It's almost like these are all the pieces that they stole all the art from for all this game. Like, lovingly, of course. Piping Shepherd. Apollo and Diana. A painting of everything. Bruegel the Elder. The Procession to Calvary. That's the name of the game. Say the line, Bart. Armed guard. Armed guard. On guard. A slightly disheveled looking guard clutching a massive axe. Help. Shh. Shut it, lady. This is an art gallery, not some rowdy tavern. What the heck was that for? I have no idea. Sorry. You don't want to go in there. There's nothing of value in that room. What's in there? That is the Patrons Gallery. It contains poor quality portraits of the museum benefactors. Who are you? I am the curator of the museum attendant or something. I don't know. I have an axe. Yes, you do. Sorry, I don't care. I'm going in. It's just a bunch of paintings of rich idiots who paid to have second-rate portraits of their ugly faces plastered on the wall. It is of no value. No, really, I don't care. I'm going in. Honestly, it's a stain on our reputation. Our art doesn't command the kind of mainstream appeal necessary for financial independence. Normal people are too drunk or too busy or too stupid to support us. So we rely on the handouts of these pompous show-offs. It's a shameful business. You know what? We got ads in 10 seconds. Get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get sauced. Get covered in barbecue sauce. And I will see you in 3. Also, enjoy your lurk. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't get advertised to. Goodbye. Until the 3 minutes is up. Then come back. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Also, dang, I forgot to put music on. I'm a big dummy, but I want to check something, see if I got it working. So, hold on. Okay, I think I got this working. Can you all hear the music in the background and Does my voice sound slightly different? Yay! It didn't do the film grain. I don't know why. Oh, now I do. Because film grain was all the way at the bottom when it should be at the top. So let me try. Yeah, there we go. Now I should look old-timey as shit. Okay. Back to the game. Honestly, I don't care. I'm going in. Look, I hate to break the fourth wall like this, but it's a flippin' Kickstarter thing, mate. A backer reward. It really has no value and serves only to dent the artistic integrity of the game. There are no interesting objects to interact with in there. No items to pick up, just paintings of people with more money than sense. Yeah, I figured it out, but I want to go anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm one of the fucking backers. I'm pretty sure the majority of these paintings were commissioned by rich benefactors. Artists need to get paid somehow. And what would you prefer rich people spend their money on? Velouté and sports betting? Good point. In you go. Look at them. Look at these. I'm sorry you had to see this. Harpsichord plonker. I can only apologize for subjecting you to the vile pomposity of these self-indulgent fools. A rather solemn-looking chap having a go at Bach's keyboard concerto in D major. More like in D's nuts. A painting of a brain-dead... Please don't judge us too harshly for so flagrantly debasing ourselves. A painting of an evident psychopath. The pious Matteo Menapace. We needed this money! Alright, I want to see... Sir Timothy. Her Majesty Selby Richardson. That looks like that one gif of, what's his name? God. Okay. I actually love bad paintings of ugly white dudes. Okay, I don't think there's anything to really get in here. Unfortunately. Willem Dafoe. There was a firefight! Harp twit. A man dressed in curtains playing a Domenico Scarlatti sonata on a harp that sounds suspiciously like a guitar. Bravo! Tall lass. That's a lot of fancy jewelry. I'd rather not beat a lady, even if she is a stuck-up bitch. Greetings, milady. Hello. Nice necklace. Thanks. This is the champion's necklace. I received it for winning last year's talent contest. I'll pass it on to this year's winner after the judges have picked a winner. Tell me more about this talent contest. Anyone with 24 teeth and a talent can enter. The winner gets this elaborate golden necklace. As you can see, I won last year. Congratulations. What was your talent? I have extremely long legs. Is that a talent? It is if you know how to use them. How was the winner selected? There are 3 judges this year. The mezzo-soprano from the parish choir, a mad woman who is aroused by the stink of fish, and the costume designer for the Royal Theatre. They will judge all the contestants and ultimately pick the winner. Wait, one of the judges is a mad woman who is aroused by the stink of fish? Yeah, not sure what that's all about. I'd like to enter the talent contest. Okay, what is your talent? I can burp the alphabet. It's not that kind of show. I can sing. Excellent. What song would you like to sing? I don't know any. Well, you better go and learn one. What? Is she watching us? With that punch? I think not. Ouch. I could play a musical instrument. With those chubby little fingers. You've got to be kidding. Ouch. That's all I wish to discuss. Wonderful. Let's talk to that usher. Some interesting fashion choices were made this morning. Please refrain from such uncivilized behavior. It is not befitting of the refined ambiance we are attempting to cultivate. Help. No admittance after the show has begun. Have some respect for the performers, please. The auditorium is at capacity in any case, ma'am. Scoot. Scram, but skedaddle. I shan't rise to your taunting. Talent contest. Win the coveted champion necklace. Entry requirements. A talent. Proof of age. No piss on your jerkin. The sign relies on the location context to remain factually accurate. If I move it, its arrow will be rendered misleading. It could then lead someone down the wrong path. Much is the same as this overly wordy retort. In the context of a game littered with bland, standard responses, may lead you to assume that this sign plays some pivotal role in a future puzzle. It does not. It's just a sign. Discrimination. Hold it, pal. Contestants only at this point. Alright. I gotta learn a song or something. I gotta kill God or something. Oh! Maybe the composer man can help me. Assuming, already as little as I can get. Will you write a song for me? Just take one. They're worthless. Oh, okay. Thanks. I wonder if that person on the cow is still gone. Oh yeah, they died. They're dead as hell. Well, you know what they say. Good. Hey, Oakenforge, welcome to an absolutely buck wild game. Uh, this is a point and click that is made up of old art. And basically, we are this woman and we just love killing. Problem is, the Civil War is over and we've been told not to kill anybody, but we have been given permission to kill the king in exile should we be able to find him. Lamento Dariana del Signor Claudio Monteverde, Maestro di Capella. Lasciatemi morire. Scrabbity-bee. Scoobity-boop. Beep-boppity. Scabbadabadee. Da-da-diddle-dot. Da-da-da-da. Squee-da-da-da-da. I'm the scat man. Greetings, milady. I wish to enter the talent contest. I can sing. Excellent. What would you like to sing? Claudio Monteverde's Lamento d'Ariana. Perfect. You can take the stage now. Shatter all the bones in your leg. Look at this jackanape. Look at this fool. And now it's DDR. Oh, fuck. They want me to actually remember? Well. Oh, fuck. I took too long. Shit. I don't detect the slightest hint of mackerel in your aroma. Your tailor clearly hates you. Okay, so does that mean that we need... Okay. Lasciatemi morire. Okay, so it's that again. Ecce volete vocem micotir. Okay. This is the part where I cheat. Okay. Conforte. In Posiduras sorte in course in così gran martire lasciatemi morire lasciatemi Alright. Now we cheat. Alright, chat, you're gonna be my, my Cyrano de Bergerac. I'd like to enter the talent contest. What's my talent? I can sing. Okay, let's do it again. What's the worst that could happen, right? I don't think we're gonna succeed anyway, because I think we need to have, like, specific modifiers. Achieve all the day. We're doing it. We're doing it. We did it, chat. But they're not going to like it, because you sang wonderfully. You smelled insufficiently fishy. I've seen syphilitic street urchins who dressed better than you. Yeah, so we only got one of them. So we need to make our breath smell like fish. And we need to get better threads. Game harder, shaking my head. Or shaking my hernia. Hello. Working on a pole. I need your help again. Supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. God, I hate that they keep referring to him as this. I hate it. I don't want to live in this world anymore. You alright, young man? Alright. What's up? The bastard sentenced me to death. Turns out spiking people's drinks with berry mush and rubbing alcohol in is considered murder around here. Where I come from, it's a classic wine to water jape. Water to wine jape. But never fear. I have a plan. Okay. Could you possibly acquire me a pair of pliers and a full human skeleton? What's in it for me? Anything you want. I want the boy. Fine. Give me what I need and he's all yours. Okay, bye. Alright. And then we run over here. There's a full skeleton over here. I'm gonna get that skeleton. You better believe it. Give me that skeleton. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Big old berries. Skeleton. I Definitely. Hornyman. Beware the hornyman. Trying to sleep here, pal. We gotta find him something more comfortable than the book to hold. But I don't know what it could be. Because I'm dumb and stupid. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Run! Run, you fool. You clown. I do love the flautist just like following us around. Okay, how do we make the metronome go faster? There's gotta be a way to get the metronome to go faster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I have anything that I can really use to, like, advance on that. Oh, also, if you were curious, there is a setting to trigger a monk blowing a raspberry when I exit this menu. If you were so curious. You know. No biggie. What about these guys? What do you got? What do you want? Spin him faster. I'm afraid that decision ain't in our hands. We keep our pace with the old metronome, don't we? God, okay, but how do I get the gnome? Okay, there's got to be something that I'm missing. Maybe it's over by where the bull, the cow guy was. It just feels weird that there was a thing here and you could interact with it, but that it didn't. Oh. Here goes nothing. Dead. Oh. Well, that didn't work out quite as expected. Take fish. Oh, god damn it. Little bastard. Okay. Let's do it again. Can you make a dress for me? Of course, my dear. What kind of dress are you looking for? Something fancy enough to impress the judges at the talent show? Oh, what an exciting commission. We'd be more than happy to help. Come back in a few hours and we should have something for you. Thanks. Okay. Alright. So we just need to get that fish. We can't pick it up because it squirms away. What was that? Well, I can't go back and check now because I'm gonna throw myself into the canal. Oh, yeah, the upside down cello. It specifically remarks that the upside down cello is a weird choice. Okay. Hey, it's the same fish as last time. Yay. It's dead now. The way God intended. Okay, what do we got? We'll go over here. We'll get our fancy attire. Oh, hey, they have the dress. Thanks for the dress. No problem. It was our pleasure to make. Is this mine? It sure is. Good luck at the talent show. Thanks. Gaudy, overly feminine, needlessly opulent. Just what I need to impress the judges at the talent show. Let's do it. We got this. Tall lass. Found a dress. Fabulous. Here for the talent competition. I can sing. Alright, now to try and do everything. It should have marked all of them so I can make it through easier now. Yeah, now we're in a stupid outfit with a fish. We're doing it. Morier. Mortis. Yay. We did it. You sang wonderfully. You are positively oozing with the reek of Pollock. Your dress is fabulous. Congratulations. Here's your dang necklace. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks. And now I'm finally free to stop living this lie. Giddy up, Rodney. It's always the ones you least expect. A partially reflected harpsichord player practicing Johann Kuhnau's new clavier Übung number 1. Bravo! A girl with an amethyst earring. See? It's amethyst. It's totally new. She might shatter if I touch her. Hello? Yes? Who are you? I don't know, to be honest. I feel like I'm lacking a defining characteristic. Like something is missing. Why are you hiding behind that curtain? I'm not sure. I don't feel like myself at the moment. Something isn't quite right. I can't put my finger on it. My chi is all messed up. I'm not in possession of my normal reserve of vim. Something is missing. Perhaps she does need a ferret. Can I have your earring? Why would I give you my earring? Without this, I really would be nothing. Just a sack of guts and bones and broken dreams. Okay, you may return to your hiding place. Sorry, I'm not talented at conversationalist. Do you hate me? What? No. You hate me. A pianist. A very sober-looking pianist playing a rather drunken rendition of Enrique Granado's 12 Spanish Dances. Bravo! A tall lawyer blatantly attempting to steal a dead woman's ring. He really wants that ring. I don't want to start a fight in a room full of lawyers. Oh, that man's hitting the snuff box. Look at that man. He's fucking hitting it. Hello? They won't talk to you. They're too busy trying to steal my inheritance. A confused baby in the arms of a hag. Ah, the circle of life. Excuse me. They won't talk to you. They're too busy trying to steal my inheritance. In the arms of the hag. She's dead, Jim. I don't want to batter a cadaver in a room full of lawyers. Hello? She definitely won't talk to you. She's dead as a post. A slightly addled young fop. Hello? Hello? What's all this fuss about? My auntie died. She was super rich. Everyone wants his stuff now. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Honda days to you too, bud. How come you're so relaxed amidst this clamor? This clamor is just the vultures trying to pick clean my auntie's corpse. I'm the black sheep of the family. She didn't leave me anything. Left specific instructions that I should get nothing, in fact. So, no picking for me. Dang. Also, I'm off my tits on snuff balls. Aren't you mad your aunt left you out of the will? I was. Then I stole a treasure map from her writing desk. That made me feel better. Then I discovered there was no treasure. That made me feel mad again. Then I started sniffing snuff. That sorted the whole thing out. Did you say treasure map? I did. Do you still have the treasure map? I do. Can I have the treasure map? Sure. Thanks. It's useless, though. I already dug up on the spot marked by the X. There was nothing there. Do you like the word capillary? Or capillary, if you prefer? Phonetically, yes. It has a nice ring to it. Rolls off the tongue. But its meaning unsettles me. I don't like to think about the complexities of my insides, the fragility of it all, the fact that I'm one clogged pipe away from croaking it. The very thought of it makes me quite nauseous. Can I have a bump of your snuff? Sure. Thanks. Be careful, though. This shit's laced with uppers. I better save it for later. Toodaloo, old chap. Are you mocking me? Yes, sorry. Goodbye. A generous bump of upper-laced snuff. A couple of chumps conspiring in the background. They're definitely up to something. Ahem. They won't talk to you. Respectable lawyer reading some paperwork. Scrutinizing a marriage certificate. An old lawyer discussing the intricacies of some intentionally bewildering language. This guy looks like someone important. A fat man pointing at a family tree. It looks like he has gout based on the picture and his foot being out of a shoe and bandaged. Also, it looks like they gave him a crutch, too. Okay. Well, that was fun. We got some drugs. We got a treasure map. There's a person who appears to be made of books. Hello. Welcome to the library. I'm the library. Nice to meet you. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. Don't touch me. Hello? How can I help you? Do you have any books? I am literally made of books. Can I borrow a book? Absolutely not. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you lending? Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Stranger. Why won't you lend me a book? This is the King's Library. I only lend to kings. Do you have any fancy jewelry? I have a box full of magnificent ornate crowns, if that counts. Can I borrow one of your magnificent ornate crowns? You cannot. Why won't you lend me a magnificent ornate crown? These crowns belong to my patrons. They have been left as deposits for the books they have borrowed. I must give them back when they return their books. Do you have any collections of sheet music? My entire lower body is composed of heavenly arias. What are you selling? What are you buying? Tell me, if you will. What are you selling? It's me, Brad Storm, and I'm actually still here. I've been clinging to the ceiling this whole time. Can I borrow some sheet music? No. Why won't you lend me some sheet music? The whole world doesn't revolve around you, lady. I'll dispense my arias as I see fit. I guess I'm going to walk away then. Ciao for now, amiga. Well, that place sucked. I have an idea. So one of the things we wanted to do was finagle our way. It does involve the fire, yeah. We needed to get the metronome to go faster so that they'd spin this guy faster. And I think we have just the way to do that. By giving him drugs. Wow! I think it's time to pick up the pace. Here it comes. Yay, we got the pliers. Now, we can give this man the entire skeleton. Oh, this skeleton is missing its right scapula. I hope I have presently notoriously present scapulae. But I guess it will have to do. Be the pliers. Wonderful. Thanks, bro. These will do nicely. Okay, are you ready to see something incredible? Sure. Close your eyes. How will I see the incredible thing if my eyes are closed? Close your dang eyes! Okay. Ta-da! Hey, he's legged it. He said that he would help me. I don't think that Jesus-like magician is on the level. Hello, is anyone there? Hello? 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 Who's in there? It's me, you clown, the street magician. Can't you tell by my voice? There's no voice acting, dingus. And this horrible font gives me no clues towards timbre or cadence. Whoa! Yeah, and this bit again. What have you done to my lovely fourth wall? I toiled for hours to build that. He did. 2 hours. Don't you know Steam reviewers hate this meta bullshit? Hashtag game dev, hashtag indie dev, hashtag made with Unity. Jeez, Papa. You just made it 10 times worse. Yeah, commenting on glaring omission of basic functionality is one thing, but an interjection by a hashtag quoting God is a whole other ballgame. Yeah, my bad. Camera switch. Return to last gameplay. Transition time 0.5. I can't believe this noob is still using visual scripting. What the heck was that? Just ignore him. He's under a lot of pressure at the moment. Okay. What seems to be the problem? It's creepy in here and I'm stuck. Help. Will you promise to give me the boy if I help you? Yes, I promise. I swear on my biological mother's life. Try pushing from your side. And we push. And then he runs. Ta-da! His greatest trick yet. I hate that guy. What a place. Some shady characters. Judging by the amount of blood she's squeezing from that human heart, I'd say they're doing some kind of voodoo. Supple young boy with the rosy cheeks and the perky butt, a loot goblin. A friendly young goblin playing Pavan by William Byrd. Bravo! Encore! Are you alright, young man? You're coming with me. It's true. They've given us the bird. A satanic altar with sacrificial lamb. Free lamb. There's nothing there to pick up. Not with that attitude, there's not. Ooh. I have an idea. Lambs are cute and cuddly. Much more cuddly than a book. Okay, I can't argue with that. This little dude is flippin' adorable. I'm trying to sleep here, pal. No, you're trying to sheep here, pal. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I lied. (1982) Janine by Alastair Gray. What do we got through here? Squawk, squawk. Oh, this is a weird place. Are you talking to me? Squawk, 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 screech. You speak English? Oh, yes, sorry about that, my dear. I'm not oft afforded the chance to converse with human peeps. I always forget y'all prefer words and such. Lovely weather we're having. Anyway, as I was saying, we're in the middle of a pearl famine here. We're not really in the mood for visitors. What exactly do you mean by pearl famine? I mean, we are dangerously low on pearls. Why are you so desperate for pearls? Pearls are our lifeblood. We eat them. Without pearls, we will perish. We also trade them for goods and services. Without pearls, we will have no more street dance tuition. But we can't produce pearls anymore because the devil has cursed our clam. Wait, the devil's involved now? Yes, the devil is our leader. We are demons. We do his earthly bidding and make sacrifices at his altar. But apparently, we've been unable to find an appropriate sacrifice. So he has cursed our clam to punish us. The more you talk, the less I understand. I love how everybody is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then the game is like, what the fuck are you talking about? If I can help you appease the devil, will you give me some of your pearls? Sure. If you can find an appropriate sacrifice, I will give you 1 pearl. 2 pearls? 1 pearl. Okay. What constitutes an appropriate sacrifice? That's the problem. We don't know. The devil never explicitly expresses his wishes. We request his sacrifice via riddle. And we haven't been able to figure out what the last one means. What was the devil's riddle? I will recite it for you now. Ahem. From crucifixion they oft derive. In Jan's there's one, Antonio 5. Sorry, Antonel's 5. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas, Cornelius features none. Can I have a pearl now? Not until you find an appropriate sacrifice for the devil. What the heck are you talking about? Look, I'll make it simple. If we don't solve the devil's riddle and offer him an appropriate sacrifice, we will all perish. Oh, okay. This is too weird for me. I'm off. Bye then. A feline choir assisted by an owl and a pipe-playing, jester-dressed marmoset. Just some cats singing the Allegretto from Claudio Monteverde's Madrigal. Bravo! Some kind of book-winged creature? A fat pig smoking a pipe. A cat/sports fan. A donkey reading some heavily redacted files. Goat man. Massive clam. Can I help you? Do you have any pearls I can borrow? Sorry, we don't have enough to share at the moment. Our clam is cursed. Are you a goat or a man? I don't feel defined by my species. Goat? Man? Man-goat? I don't relate to any of it. I am a dancer. A student of movement. Also, I am a prolific murderer. Those are my defining characteristics. Do you have goat genitals or man genitals? My collection of genitals is more vast than you could possibly imagine, and features specimens far rarer than man or goat. What the actual fuck? I'm going to assume that's rhetorical. What's with the massive clam? This is our enchanted clam. It produces pearls that we need to survive. You're making me uncomfortable. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. That's the biggest clam I've ever seen. Don't touch my clam. Hello, clam. A massive bell. That's the biggest bell I've ever seen. I can't reach it. Alright. What do we got? What can we do? What can I say? Alright. The map. That's here, right? This image doesn't quite match the landscape. Oh, we got 30 seconds until ads. So get up, take a break, stretch, go high five somebody. And I will be back. And I'll actually play the music this time, because I won't be dumb. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. And we're back. I hope that you have managed to avoid the Jeff Bezos bone zone. Let's see. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. There's only one other place that we've seen books. What do you want now? Take my book, idiot. Sure. Pass me the book. Why are you doing this with the lights out? I like to perform business transactions in the darkness. It's a tax thing. I get you, buddy. Fair enough. Here you go. Thanks. And here is your deposit. Oh, it's heavy. Yes, it's a big one. Thanks. Now we have a magnificent, ornate crown. Okay. What do we got? Is there anything? I feel like I'm on to something. Oh, hold on. Hey, there's the lamp. Hey. It wasn't talking about the scene in the game. It wanted us to look for the scene that they sampled and mixed. There's a safe hidden behind the picture. It's locked. Open sesame. All right, now how do we get in? Okay, I don't see anything useful. And I don't know where to go now because we're missing stuff. Like, we have puzzles that we need to solve. Obviously, we need to get a pearl. To give to the girl with the pearl earring one. I think we've done everything over in the crucifixion area. There's nothing you can do with poor Stephen. There's nothing to do with the altar now. I'm not up to speed with modern satanic incantations. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's a barrel full of bugs. My grandfather ate a barrel full of bugs once. He accidentally inhaled a handful of caterpillars and was coughing up butterflies for months. It was a sad time for our family, and I wouldn't want to repeat it. Careful! Those bugs will eat the flesh off your hand, given half a chance. Don't worry, I've fondled a few creepy crawlers in my time. Okay, carry on. A handful of bugs, lucky me. Okay. I think I know what I actually need to do with these. There's been one thing that's been bugging me this whole time, pun intended. Because I've been trying to give this thing stuff. Like, I had the apple, and I had other stuff, and it wouldn't take any of it. But I think what I need is to give this handful of bugs to this skunk. He snarfled them up. I think we're friends now. I've never experienced a stench so putrid. Oh, does he follow me now? Hey, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm very sad that you got your audio back on the crucifixion page. Oh, that's not it. How come that skunk isn't following me? Follow me, skunk. Also, apologies. We have to go back to the Torment Nexus now, I think. But how's it going, Sally? I hope that you are doing well. We're making slow progress. I hope that my skunk friend will come with me now. Do I need to get more bugs? I'll get more bugs. Don't think I won't. Run, run, you fool. I am Sinistar. I hunger. Give me more bugs. I'm gonna put them bugs in my hands. I'm gonna give them to that cute little goober. Okay. And we go. That's the armor. Which apparently makes me sound like a train. We're friends now. Okay. So I can't poke him or else he stops following me. Ooh, okay. I think I know what I need to do with him. Where's a room full of horrible people that need to clear out? So that I can pry the jewelry off of a dead woman. What is that god-awful stench? Someone open a damned window before I sick pheasant all down my kecks. Goodbye. That didn't go as I planned. I thought it would make them, leave. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. There's that key there. What if I go out here now? It's already open. Yes. Honestly, I thought the skunk was the key to the metronome. I thought so too, but I could never get it. And then I got drugs. Whoa. What kind of animation was that? It looked like her hair coalesced into a hand-shaped knot to grab the key. Shh. If you don't draw attention to it, no one will notice. Oh, they will notice. It looked like a green-trunked elephant wandered past and snarfled up the key. Look, it's a complicated animation. The whole arm is a single sprite with 4 bones. It needs to appear behind the body at one end and in front of the body wall in the other. I'm a Macromedia Flash MX kind of guy. This fancy bone animation is still new to me. Cut me some slack. That was really bad, though. It was so bad. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I tried to make the animation look good, but it was difficult, and I got bored, so I decided to revert to my comically poor first attempt and use it as an excuse for a Macromedia Flash MX gag. You thought a gag about a 16-year-old piece of animation software was better than a decent animation? I did. Unbelievable. This is why you can't find a publisher. Actually, I think you'll find that's because I'm a renegade and a lone wolf. You did contact a number of publishers, though. Shh. The word niche came up a lot. Don't tell them that. And the word no. Camera, switch, return to last gameplay, transition time 0.5. That guy has issues. Okay, and now we go back into the gallery and we have the key so we can open the safe. Alright, Hexavexagon, here you go. I think you'll find that's because I'm a renegade and a lone wolf. I'm a renegade lone wolf. All the other lone wolves want nothing to do with me. And I refuse to work with the other renegades, because I like to go it my own, like a wolf. Notoriously lonesome creature, the wolf. Bring back the other guy. I liked him more. Yeah, we got a treasure. Yoink. Okay. So we got a fancy necklace, a crown, the brooch, but it's missing the thing, and that's a bummer. It's missing a stone. What was the thing? I gotta figure out what the riddle was. Yes, they are amethysts. So we need the one from the girl with the amethyst earring. But to get that, we need to get a pearl from all of the demons that eat... Whoop! Street magician and devoted admirer. It looks like the success of his back from the dead bit wasn't affected by his premature exhumation. You don't hear me over the crowds of fawning zealots. Alright. I don't remember what the riddle was. I feel bad now, so I'm going to have to go all the way back. Go. Go! Alright, Birdman. Excuse me? Yes, dear? What was the devil's riddle? I will recite it for you now. Ahem. From crucifixions, they oft derive. Alright, I'm going to write it down so that I don't forget it. In Jan's, there's 1. Antonello's 5. One. Antonello's 5. Search Pete's to find another one. But alas, Cornelis features none. But alas, Cornelis features none. Okay. Let me... Let me do a thing. I want to try something. I don't think that this is the answer. I have made a sacrifice at the altar. Okay, fingers crossed. And it says, search Pete's to find another one. Okay, not that one. Are there any other crucifixions? Oh, here's one. Oh no, that's just a dude being ripped apart. You know, no big. A painting of a flash mob doing an impersonation of a river. Here we go. Christ carrying the cross. Cornelis. Okay. So we are looking for, I think, crucifixion art. So it's something that's not in Cornelis and is in these other ones. There's Jan. It says Jan. There's one. I think you're right. I think it is Skull, because there was one in there. There was one in... There's not one in Cornelis. I don't know where the other crucifixion scene is. Is it this one? Nope. Antonello. And it should be 5 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's skulls. I don't have any skulls, but I do have a severed head. And we do have a barrel full of insects that will eat flesh. So I think we put that together. Good job, Hexavexagon. How's it feel to be smarter and cooler than me? Gross. The bugs have eaten half the flesh off of the head. Ooh. Put it back. Okay. Mediocre. Alright, Birdman. I don't like you, and you don't like me. Alright, I like you. Oh, shit. Well, this is awkward now. I made a sacrifice at the altar. Okay, fingers crossed. Rock. Alright. Butt face. God, it's so weird. Bingo! Something's brewing. Pearls, sweet, sweet pearls. Praise Vishnu. Thanks for your assistance, strange lady. Help yourself to a pearl. Just one. Thanks. And now we run. We scamper. We skedaddle, as it were. Let's see. Oh, no, I go in here, because that's where yon lady is. Swapsies? A pearl? Okay, I guess it's worth a try. OMG, this is fabulous! A pearl earring. Why didn't I think of that? It seems so obvious now. I'm a girl with a pearl earring. Thanks, strange lady. No problem. If you don't mind, I've got a new look to flaunt. Let's roll, Slayman. That was weird. Was that man there the whole time? That was weird. It's a perfect fit. That is just this game in a nutshell. It's weird as shit. But now we have all the bribes that we need to go find the king. They're into the big golden church. Okay. I want to do something first. So let's save. I got you this gaudy brooch. Nice. I'll take that one. Thanks. 1 down, 3 to go. I got you this ridiculous necklace. Oh, I'll take that one. Thanks. 2 down, 2 to go. I got you this tacky crown. That will perfectly cover up my bald spot. Thanks. 3 down, 1 to go. I got you this supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert young butt. Wonderful. Thanks. Wow, you've really exceeded our expectations on the bribery front. Yes, I didn't expect you to actually kidnap a human child. Great work. I guess you can go in now. Try not to break anything. Have fun. Oh, I will. Bravo! An angelic choir singing François Couperin's Troisième Leçon de Ténèbres. Ténèbres. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, who's this then? Oh, I have no idea. But she seems innocent enough. Yes, I don't imagine she's likely to cause any trouble. Should we briefly abandon our posts in order to acquire and consume ice creams? Heck yes, we should. A fancy organist playing Johann Sebastian Bach's prelude and fugue in A minor. Bravo! What's up, dickwads? A wistful lackey. A surprisingly casual and rather bored-looking pink-frocked lackey. I have no quarrel with this guy. I'm here for Peter. I have no time to chat with Peter's lackey. Sycophantic lackey. A creepy-looking, bald-headed lackey. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Yeah, Baron Harkonnen. Heavenly Peter. That's him. Heavenly Peter. Prepare to die. No hoofed un ruko nekon Coucho! Spug hoot uix daxon. Heavenly Peter has graced us with the following sacred utterance. Please don't kill me. I can make you rich. See you in hell, Peter. Eat lead, old man. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Rich, you say? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh, damn. You bastard. And we're just gonna walk like this the entire way back. Are you going to shout for the gods or what? Why am I the only one who always... Why am I the one who always has to shout for the gods? You are just as capable of shouting for the gods as I am. I can't shout for the gods. My lips are cracked and my throat is parched from conversing with Peter all day. Oh, you don't think my throat is parched? My throat is just as parched as yours. There is no way your throat is even nearly as parched as mine. How could your throat possibly even be nearly as parched as mine? My throat could easily be at least nearly as parched as yours. We're just... And we're running, and running, and running. The Chorch of Immortal John. Was that Heavenly Peter's head, severed head? Sure looked like it. Yikes! Looks like you had a productive trip. I sure did. Chorch. Take me to Chorch. Chorch. I even had time to pick up a souvenir. Thanks. Looks like you've been pretty busy yourself. What happened with the whole all men are equal rhetoric? Yeah. Treating all men equally and working toward building a better future worked great for a while. We put out the fires and restored the crumbling city wall. We nursed back to health all the men who had been injured in the war. We managed to rebuild the entire town in a matter of days. It was magnificent. But people couldn't get the idea of an all-powerful leader out of their heads. They couldn't bring themselves to believe that such great things, such powerful things, could be achieved simply by showing compassion for one another. So they praised me for all the good that they had done. All hail immortal Jordan. They kissed my hands and bowed at my feet. They gave me gifts and wrote songs about my greatness. They vowed to do whatever I asked of them. Well, it didn't take long for that power to go to my head. I began asking personal favors of them. Just little things at first. Bathing me in almond milk, fanning me with palm leaves, and feeding me seedless grapes. But the more they treated me like a king, the more I believed I was one. And the more I believed I was a king, the more I acted like a tyrant. Are you almost done? Anyway, long story short, I'm the bad guy now. I really don't care about this. Can I go now? Actually, I have another job for you if you're interested. Does it involve murdering people? It sure does. Then count me in. What's the gig? Last week, the people organized a great party to celebrate my birthday. I have judged their efforts to be insufficient. The jelly did not possess the desired amount of wobble. I failed to pin the tail on the donkey, and the magician was unable to make my sadness disappear. Punish them. Home, sweet home. I would really rather stay out of this. This guy. The Procession to Calvary. A game by Joe Richardson. Look at all these nerds. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go buck wild. We got ending number 3. Look at this pie eating contest. The new Pie King. That's the end. You won, kind of. Oh, I'm sorry, printers. Tell you what. We can do what I originally planned to do, which is... I had a heart attack for a second there because you called me by my middle name and I was very confused. Okay, now I'm intimidated. In you go! So let's see how different it is if I am a murderer when I get here. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, isn't that the murderer? Yes. Isn't she marvelous? What? No. She's a murderer. Sure, she is a murderer, but she's also kind of a badass. And strong female role models are pretty hard to come by around here. Okay, whatever. We should definitely let the guards there, right? Oh, yeah, that bitch is going down. But I'ma stone the shit out of her jailers at the execution. What's up, dickwads? Hold it right there, buddy. You're coming with me, pal. Oh yeah? You and whose army? Me and my army. Oh shit. Oops. I goofed. Sometime later. Are we gonna be getting crucified? Yeah. Let's get crucified, baby. You gotta love a tits out crucifixion. This is a long ending. I love how every option is to scream in pain. You didn't win. Alright, there's one more option that I want to go for. You know, just really really run the whole gamut, you know? Alright, take that. Take that. Take that. And head over here. And we make it through here. And they're like, oh, you're not a murderer. Everything's cool. Uh, all right. And with that, we have beaten the procession to Calvary. And what a maybe not quite long, but still very strange trip it has been. All right. I don't think I have anything else really lined up or planned. I don't know. I don't I don't necessarily want to stop, but like I don't have anything else to do. Uh let me see if I've got anything that we can pivot to. Also, let me change the category. Okay, done. I've done it. I did it. Oh, there's two achievements that I have missed. One of them is serial killer, and the other is holy book. Oh well, you know what they say. I didn't succeed. Um, hmm. Well, I don't know. What are the people feeling? I think for the serial killer ending, I literally have to kill everyone that I can. Hey, writers, how's it going? Um, things that I've got that I could play. I've got Dome Keeper. Um, I've got Disco Elysium I could pick back up. I've got uh what else? What else have I got? I've got games. I've got games. What games? What gameplay? What do? I'm glad you live. You're one of my favorite people. You got games on your phone? Let's see. I have a bunch of owned games. What do I have installed? Hmm. Let's see. Ah, you yes. Disco Elysium, famous because of the homosexual underground. Disco Elysium is a game that I absolutely love. It is weird as hell. I'm trying to remember where we left off. I think we were on the Hobocop route, but I don't know if I've got the brain power. And I mean, it's already late, so we wouldn't really be getting too far. I feel like that would be a thing that I'd want to like do for a night, you know? Uh, I mean, Dome Keeper would be pretty fun. Does ever do the people know about uh do the people know about Dome Keeper? Okay. Then let me fire up the old thingamajig. And we'll hawk back in here. And I'll make sure to turn the thing Dome Keeper. And of course, as soon as I start the game, it's 3 minutes to things and stuff. Hey, put the thing. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. I'm gonna run the ads now, and when I get back, after you have successfully rolled your reflex save against uh, getting advertised to, we will commence a run of Dome Keeper. I shall see you in 3 minutes. Okay. I am sorry for the delay on that. Hopefully it wasn't too untenable. Just the right amount of tins were given, I hope. Let me do the thing with the stuff. Uh, Send me to the archives. Writers being looked at by top men. Who? Top men. So, for anybody that doesn't know, this is Dome Keeper. You got a dome. You got to keep it. This has been the tutorial. I hope you enjoyed our AFK discussion of bone wetness. I mean, I did pin wet bone. My dome's kept. All right, let's try it. Dome Keeper's intended difficulty. Brutal. Ooh, we got cool new engineer outfits. We got the assessor. I haven't done much. Ooh, I got more pets. Which pet should I get? The cat-shaped pet? The bird-shaped pet? The whatever-shaped pet? Bored? You got it. Oh, hold on. Okay. You know what? We'll let democracy decide for 1 minute. Pet. Cat. Burb. Bat. Mouse? Question mark? Dick. 1 minute. Fight to the death. Content did not meet our guidelines? Is it because I put Dick in there? That's the name of the animal. I took the space out of it and made it one word. Alright, go. Fight for my amusement. Spend your channel points recklessly to influence democracy as though you were some sort of super PAC, but well, not way worse, because technically, like, real super PACs are actually the worst. But, like, worse in the sense that, like, you have less actual impact and agency, which is actually better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop. He's already dead. And ClickFlint submitting 5,100 channel points to ensure a crushing victory for Bat. All right. Writers, since you were demolished, do you want laser dome or sword dome? Sword, you got it. All right. Do we want the shield, the repellent, the orchard, or the drone yard? Orch, you got it. Plant a tree in the dome that grows fruit to temporarily improve your movement and mining power. Alright, I just want to show you the engineer because it's like the one that I know well. But, hey look, there's our tree. Alright, we'll start the run. Here we go. Dome's falling. And oh look, there's a little guy. Goodbye forever. So what we want to do is we want to get iron and we want to carry it back up. And we can buy some upgrades now. Let's upgrade carry strength. Bink bonk, bink bink. And now we're not as slow when we carry these little fuckers. Alright. Let's get the hostile proximity meter so that we know, like, when we're gonna die. And we'll hold on to the rest of it. We got all of our sword upgrades. We got our tree upgrades. Whoop, I hit my microphone like a clown. Like I was a baby who didn't know how to stream. Like a streamless baby. Okay, we still got a pretty good while before they show up. So let's dig around a little bit more. Ooh, we got more little doodads. I love when they're doodads. I also love carrying way too much stuff and being slow. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too quiet? Okay. Sounds fine, actually. Maybe a little quiet. Yeah, let me... I did lower the master volume, so... How's that? Is that better? Alright, and we're gonna have the little guys show up now. So we get in the robot, Shinji. Die! You don't belong in this world. We got water here. So let's grab that. I alone am best. This is a very chill game. Perhaps too chill. Oh, I see a little sliver. You know what that means? There's what I really care about there. Well, I shouldn't crack that before I can carry it. I'm already slow enough with all this load. All right. Oh, you say they're out of date, but who knows what will happen shortly. Okay. And we'll upgrade our drill and our fly speed. Yeah, it turns out instead of, like, slivers being the little gazubuses that they are, damn it. It's time to do the thing. I wasted it. Get wrecked, idiot. See you in hell. Yeah, it happens. It'll be fine. Listen, what are you, some sort of dome keeper? I'm the dome keeper. I know how to keep a dome. When you got a dome to keep, you can keep it. Pretty far down. I think I chose a large map. I really should not have grabbed this many, but I am greedy. And stupid. And when I get up there, I will use this. No! Stop shooting at me! Ugh, I hate the little fly guy. Little bastard. Okay. We're gonna upgrade our carry. We're gonna grab both of those. We're gonna get our health meter. And that's really all that we can afford right now. But that's fine. That's fine. Listen. You know, do we need to have every Gazabus and Gazebus? No, of course we don't. All that a person needs is the will to survive. That is given to them by the gods at birth. And what more can one ask from Crom? Pretty fly, pretty white for a fly guy. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Get in there. And then let's see. What else? I feel like we just need to focus on, like, resource acquisition right now. So more drill. I'll save that because we're gonna run out of... Yeah, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Go, 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 go. This gives me, like, a cooler upgrade. Okay, so I've got the resource packer. Install a resource packer into your suit, which can pack and compress multiple resources into a bundle, making them easier to transport. Or I can have a furnace. Install a furnace with a chimney. Its smoke delays the next monster attack. I think that the resource packer sounds better to me. So we'll go with that. He used to install a resource packer into his suit. Ayo! Oh, I hit the wrong thing because I wasn't paying attention. I chose the scrap option, which was stupid. I wasn't trying to. I really biffed it. Oh, it's not your fault. It's my own fault for being too stupid to live. But too dumb to die. Give me the things. Give me all the things. Come on. All this water is great, except that I don't need it right now. I got a friend! I got a little friend! My little friend will help me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're being way too slow. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Get in the fucking thing, you fucking idiot. This is the kind of greed they talk about in the Necronomicon. I mean, you know, who's to say? Okay. Fruit effects are stronger and last longer. Activate in battle root snare. Yeah, let's go for better fruit. We got it. We might as well use it. Why shouldn't I, after all? Alright, more over here. Yes, please. And on we go. Yeah, I can repair the dome. I'm just holding off right now because I don't really need to yet. Like, it looks worse than it is, really. But if it makes you feel better. Okay. Next. What do we want? What do we got? What are we doing? Where am I? Who are you people? I'll get a jetpack upgrade. I'll eat that fruit. And I'll go running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta run over Grandpa. Exactly. Kill him. Ah, damn it, I missed. Oh, I hate these fucking flying guys so much. I hate them so much. I wish I could hate them to death. I'll leave that for my little friend to carry. He likes to feel useful, you know. Ooh, I got another dealie. What do we got here? Oh, I need to get some water to put in that one. Alright. Time to carry far too much bullshit while my little friend gets that last piece. You're helping, buddy. Good job. He likes to feel important. And I like to lie to him. Dumb chud, son. I love my dumb chud, son. Alright, what more you got for me? Give me more. More! I mean, I guess I could upgrade my sword and make it better. If I was an idiot. And I am. What are we feeling? Long stab or fast stab? Good call. Sorry. Not fast enough. Alright, and now we have the aim thing. Ooh, that's much faster now. That went better. Ooh, and I got a fruit. Yay! Okay, I gotta get a better thing to really get through there. I also need to find some water so that I can put it in this gazabus. Come on. Give it to me. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me some water to shove in a machine. Give me a cease and desist from the RIAA. Go, my chud son. And never forget that you are my chud son. Good question. The end times. The world is ending, though few believe it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see if the root dealies do any good for us. Yeah! Got your ass, got your ass. Die! Die! In better times, good would combat evil, but today we rely on another kind of evil. Multi-level marketing. Can I tell you about Cutco brand knives? Forged in the heart of the deepest volcano. They are the only thing that can pierce the old gods. Hold on. I'm trying to read it, but I'm also trying to, like, get the stuff in time. What men-loving men gotta be... Oh. Oh, it got on there and got detached. I was like, what was that sound? A gazubus. Trambopoline. Trambopoline. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Go, go, go. Go, you beautiful idiot. We must succeed. Alright, don't fuck this up this time. Scrap repair. Gain a greatly improved drill that can easily drill through, even destroying previously indestructible bedrock. Yeah, I want it. Eat a shit. Okay. And you. I say the nay. I don't have enough to get anything there anyway. What a fool. What a rube. Oh, that's a good drill. That's a real good drill. 10 out of 10. Would drill again. Oh. Oh, it really does. It does the thing. I kind of like that. I don't think that it, like, actually makes things better, but, like, maybe in, like, the sense that, like, it may be faster to get to some areas just by digging a straight line through. That's pretty sick and cool and good. Am I doing this the dumb way? 100%. Yes. No doubt. Do I care? No. We're basically there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, it's not fine. Okay. We got the drill. Let's get... nah, we don't have enough to where it would make it worth it. What about here? Anything good? What is it about, like, games and digging that makes it so incredibly satisfying? You know, just like a simple joy of like, well, time to dig as far deep into the forbidden bowels of the earth as I can and see how that fucking goes for me. There was a Jacob Geller video that I watched a while ago that like talked about that, and like it kind of actually like explored the thought process behind it, and they went to like an actual public claim mine in, I want to say it was Alabama, somewhere in the South, and they were like actually dug and like dug a lot, and it's interesting to me. Also, that was very unproductive. I got like nothing out of that. Here's hoping I do not die to death. I like our little root snares. Those are nice. Now give me that fruit. It's time to dig straight down, the way God intended. Never dig up. Up as hell. Alright, go. Go, my chud son. You're helping Daddy. Small son. Doing his best. It's true. Oh, we can make it back down there in time. We could definitely do that. We're definitely not making a horrible mistake. I would never. You would never let me. Okay. Let's do it. Come at me, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped. Oh, it's so fast. I kind of hate it. There. Die, monster. I'm just gonna keep poking you, and if you die, it's your own fault. God damn it, Ross. I would have also accepted more milk, please. We're gonna dig so good. You ain't never gonna believe how good we're gonna dig. Yeah, so that is my impression, is that, like, outside of, like, a certain area, there is not usable resource. But being able to cut through bedrock, there are areas that, like, have, like, protrusions to where there is useful goods out there. And it would make it faster to collect them. Oh god. Oh, 2 for 1. Hell yeah. We love it when my foes perish. Get stabbed, fucko. Okay. Alright. You know, to that end, maybe we should get a better stab. Stab. Oh, I can't yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Oh, beans. Oh, shitting piss beans. What did I return to? Madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, Dome Keeper. Alright, have a good one. I hope that you sleep well. It was wonderful. Yeah, you're almost on them bean hours. For anyone who doesn't know, bean hours are the hours at which one keeps when one plants and harvests beans. Named for the predominant legumeologist Bean Wilson. It's me, Bean Wilson. It's not even my bit, and I still reference it. Like I'm stealing Ness's bit entirely. But you know what? Someone's got to use it. It's a good one. The eldritch horror that lives on the never ever. Yeah. In the air ducts. You know, like a little shit he is. I'm sure that it'll be fine. Time to die, motherfuckers. Come at me. Fuck. Die. Okay. I don't have any more. You know what they say. Walk toughtly and Sari a big does anybody else smell toast? Yay, we got the Gazubis, and hopefully I won't accidentally mulch this one like I did the first one. That was a funny bit. That was a cool content play that I did, and definitely wasn't me just being bad at video games. Okay, the buzzsaw. Install on the dome cupola, dealing damage to nearby monsters. Install a mining blaster in your suit, which can explosively destroy rocks around you. Okay. I want it. But I feel like... Don't I already have a suit upgrade? No, I don't, because I accidentally scrapped that one. So, let's blow stuff up. Okay, I understand now. I was like, does it like shoot out? Alright, Chud son, you get those ones. I'll carry the rest. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good night. Alright. More charges. Charge speed. Let's go for charge speed. Go. Okay. And away we go. I'm hopped up on goofballs. I'm full of piss and vinegar. And a moment ago I was just full of vinegar. Yeah, right? I love all the little details, and also there are little bastards that will steal your stuff if you leave it unattended. So like you don't want to like completely mine something if you can't like carry stuff, which is great. I mean, I say great from like a gameplay design perspective, from like a personal standpoint. I fucking hate it, and I want to absolutely destroy those little bastards. But you know, I don't have enough time to actually like get anything, so I'm just gonna like fuck around and clear. And then we go up. And we kill. Kill. Get his ass. Get his ass. Alright, down we go. Whee. Oh, I don't want to say that doing drugs is good, but eating fruit that has a very specific effect on my metabolism is pretty rad. I won't lie. Okay, and up we go. I think I would like you to give me more fruit, given how absolutely rad that has been. And we'll up the explosive radius. Oh, look at how much bullshit I can carry. It's rad. All right. What do we want? What are we going for? Instead of retracting a cable, the sword charges up and launches from the dome like a javelin. Small Chud is me. Am helping. No, you're not Small Chud. You're not Chud. You're good friend. Okay. Uh Oh, that extended range on there is kind of nice, actually. And it fits my habit of wanting to dig myself into the smallest, narrowest tunnel and then deal with the consequences. Yes. Good. Kill. Kill for me. I feel like I had some more iron somewhere that I knew where it was. If only I could remember things. No. Give me. It's mine. It's my money and I want it now. Yeah, I think you're right. Oop. I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Oh, these are some sturdy blocks. That should give our Chud Son time to show up. Chud Son! Thank you, Chud Son. The Eldritch craves the mines, I see. You're not wrong. We played the Procession to Calvary earlier and ended it, and boy, it was a game. So we didn't want to wrap up too early, and we're playing a little bit of Dome Keeper. How you doing, bro? Hey, if you like these incredibly cool emotes that I have, what you should do is you should go follow Broa, because Broasaurus made those. Nah, I got your ass. Get wrecked, nerd. Get supported. Well, you're an amazing artist, and you are also a wonderful person, and yeah. All right, time to murder. Ah, damn it. Yes, yes. I want you to die. For me. Yeah, it's really good. Honestly, real talk, I will probably consume a fruit that fully buffs you at least 0.9 cycles, and then I couldn't read the other one. I will probably, if you have the space in your workload, I've been thinking about procuring your services again in the future. Oh my god, Jesus. It's so satisfying to just go absolutely buck wild on this thing. Okay. Come on. Give me a little bit more iron. I want it. I need it. I deserve it. I'm manifesting it. I'm speaking with intention. I'm rigging the elections. I am meeting at your location, and you'd better come with cash. And I know what you're thinking. Did he make a cake reference in the year of our Lord 2026? And the answer is yes. Why? Because his music taste has not evolved in almost 20 to, well, 15 to 20 years, give or take. Uh, but we got ads. I hate to do it. Jeff Bezos demands blood. So I'm gonna run those. I'll pause the game. I'll get up. I'll get a stretch. I'll go pee. And you should do the same. And you should avoid being advertised to. And I'll meet you back here in 3. Okay. See you then. Okay. We're back. Hopefully your time in the Jeff Bezos bone zone was not too horrible. It's time to continue on and to see if we can successfully murder all these bastards. Die. Die. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you specifically. You're bad. You're bad. And you're dead. Oop. Gotta get my fruit so I can noom. Yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying. It is just intoxicating. You get away. You get away. You get away. That's not yours. You didn't earn that. No. Ah. I've got too much power now. I'm like Superman about to give the World of Cardboard speech. But like if Superman got his powers from like eating a banana. Also, thank you for the welcome back. We'll go strong roots. Oh god, look at how I just mulch bedrock, dude. That's oh. And I'll leave the one there for my chud son. And to my chud son, who I did not explode. To understand that bit, go back and watch the Axiom Verge playthrough that we did. You'll be glad you did. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know your life. Unless I do know you, and I do know your life. In which case, then I was correct. No. I want to dig more. Stop making me deal with the horrors of modern life. Ugh. You're a little shit. You're a little shit. I do like that I can just blow them up with the roots, though. That's nice. Okay. All right, we need more for that. And you know what? I don't have enough for that either. That's fine. We'll just keep digging. Take the fruit, and we'll go digging. Take the apple. Leave the cannoli. This is a pretty damn big cave. Get away from my stuff! Get away from my stuff! I'll kill you! Get away from my stuff! Oh man, I goofed. I don't have... Get away from my things! Yeah. I'll wait until my chud son comes back and then... Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it all. And then while I'm up here, I'll buy the lift capacity. I'll head back down as fast as I can and try and get the rest of it. I got a thing for carrying 20 resources. Ah! Ow. Sir, stop. Okay, I need to get better slice, is what I'm getting with those guys. Heavy blade or long blade? Long blade. Yeah, let's go heavy blade. I'm feeling like heavy. Also, we'll just take care of that and that. And now we'll go back. Ooh. Thing. Necronomical greed. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Yes. Look at all those resources. I'm stimulating the economy, damn it. Our resources, comrade. Duh. Our resources for the people. I am people. Big sword, big sword, big sword. Oh, I don't like you. You're the bad guy. I want you dead. That went much better. God. Look how fucking fast we are. And this is bedrock, and we're just like, no, it's not anymore. Fuck you. More like dead rock, am I right? You could. Yeah. Dig. Dig, comrades. We. Oh. Got a little carried away there. That's fine. We're fine here. How are you? Okay. Bigger sword. And what else? We got anything else good? Yeah, I think we should hold off. Big sword. Die. Die. Oh my god. It literally never gets old. I just want to excavate every bit of this now. And just be like, there's nothing left in this cave. In fact, I have expanded the boundaries of this cave to make there be more nothing left in this cave than previously. Stop getting hung on stuff. You clown. Alright. Let's get up here. Strap into the chair. Alright, we don't have enough yet. Let's go for the javelin. And again, not enough time, so I'm just gonna waste it blowing up breaking some blocks and stuff like that. Nothing really. So now I no longer have, like, the sword on a cable. Now, I do a Zelda shooty sword. Yay! Alright, let's scoot. Must dig greedily. Must dig deep. God, it's just ridiculous. Like, this is a level of rock that, like, nobody should, like, be digging through. They should just be like, this isn't worth it at this point. And I'm like, but I wanna. Just rapid fire, yeah. Okay. Kind of a dud haul on this one. Oh, what the hell? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, I don't have really enough to like rationalize any of those ones, so we'll just continue our journey to the center of the earth. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh god, we got another power-up thing. We go even faster now. I can't actually hold on to all of our shit. The center cannot hold. There is a rough beast slouching towards Bethlehem. Okay. What if I upgraded my drill further as a goof? Oh shit. I got too greedy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. God, Jesus. Look how many things I'm carrying, and it's just like, nah. I couldn't be bothered. This is me carrying in groceries from the grocery store. It's like, could I make multiple trips? Yes. Will I? No. Ooh, we could get the big sword. I gotta get the big sword. Exactly. You get it. Alright, there's one of the lock dealies. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I mean, really, I should just try finishing the game and get the relic and stuff like that, but it's fun. It's fun to... Oh, that's a creepy man. Okay. I got one more, and then I can get the ridiculous turbo ultra mega drill. Oop. We'll get the thing again, and we'll go even faster. Like, that's the thing that's just absolutely disconcerting, is like how quickly you go through like the toughest rock in the game. And it's just like, nah, I got you, fam. Alright, technically could finish the game right now. But I do want to get a little bit more. If I can. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's not in the cards for me. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. We're fine here. Let's do it. You think we'll survive? You think we got this? Goodbye, Chud son. I'll miss you. Okay. What more can we... Oh, that thing is big, and it looks not nice. What the fuck is with this, like, weird giant fucking laser beam ass motherfucker? Oh my god. The fact that they put that fuck behind those two beefy lads, and he's just like, I'm gonna fuck your stuff up. Jesus. Well, Doesn't matter. We did it. Pick your unlock. The Tesla Dome. The Vine Canopy. Obi-Wan Kenobi, they called it. I'm thinking the Tesla Dome. Sounds cool. Dome Keeper. Hooray. But I think now's a good time to call it for tonight. So let's hop over. And let me see if there's anybody streaming right now. Can't imagine anybody is foolish enough to do such a thing, but let's see. Oh, there's somebody that I have wanted to raid. Let me. I'm glad. It was wonderful to see and talk to you. Okay. And if you want a raid message, uh, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's always wonderful getting to spend time with you all. And we made it through a weird point and click today. We played some Dome Keeper. It was a good time. But next up will be Monday, where we'll have DOS Boxing Day, and we're going to start one of the Space Quest games. So feel free to join us for that. I have been Fatagan, your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror, and I will see you then. Goodbye.